Nah, Junk. I'm doing the whole thing solo trio. No donos. Yesterday we made good progress though. We're level 22. Skill tree is looking like this. We're probably going to spec into Broad Shoulders, Looter's Luck next. Gotta go up there. Next 20 levels. I might stop the mobility here and then just go like Crawl Before You Walk, Vigorous Vaulter. Then get Unburdened and then Turtle Crawl. Who knows? Yeah, 6, thank you, man. What's up, Hubba? We just started. We just hopped on. This is going to be first raid right here. Zudek, what's up, dude? Broiled. Jagging, what's up, man? Dude, Alan, the best part about that Blackout trailer was the grappling hook onto the RCXD. I thought that was so sick. Gene, what's up, dude? Korean name, what's up?
You must really want some candleberries if you'd risk severe frostbite for them.
Stranger, what's up, dude? Alright, we got a Venator right now. Mostly for PvE. I need to get like a Wasp driver or something. Oh, you know what? I don't think I queued solo trio. Oh no. I thought the Sumo was zipping up.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know about the Venator anymore. That was like all headshots right there. Let's see. Chat, how much damage do you think I did? I'm guessing like 65. Yeah, 64 damage. Dude, that gun's not good anymore. Yeah, the Venator like usually would slam people with headshots at that range. Yeah, that's a recycle. Dude, the new repair is really nice too. Now if you have, does it show up here? Yeah, 20% repair. So if I go to this is 0 out of 30. Repair it, 90 off one repair, man. That's nuts. Yeah, you only ever have to repair something once now. It's kind of weird playing the game early too, when you don't have like any util. Oh, we're gonna be able to make so many triggers. Wait, level 2 for this? We just need synth fuel. Oh, what's the best way for synth fuel? Definitely like a naked run on Stella, right? Like you can get 3 from that one lobby room on Stella. Oh, you can buy it too? No way. Dude, W comms.
Where'd you find those?
It's 14 seeds though, that's ridiculous. We'll buy one every 3 raids. Good comms though. Alright. Fireflies too, okay. Yeah, I like that 1 second floor lobby room on Stella. It's like 4 desks. You get like 2 magnetic accelerators, synth fuel, Exodus, all that. Nah, Ocean, I haven't found it yet. Oh, blueprints? Dude, I have like none. I have 3 right now. I have Trigger Nade, Extended Mag, Showstopper. I have good ones, but I barely have any. You can't really loot that much in solo trios. Dude, Draw said yesterday he found 26. What's up, Default? The song is in my ear.
Chilly out there, huh? Perfect time to pick some candleberries, so long as you can avoid the frostbite.
Yeah, apparently they nerfed the new snap attack, but you can still do it. There's like a new method. Every week there's a new method to do that. Kind of late to this. I'm gonna keep that turret up. So cold. MK3 Survivor in here. Come on, man. I haven't even found one augment blueprint yet in this entire building. I know, no Toro nerf today. Not surprised. I hope they make it so you can unping the different scrappy mats too. But this cap has been pinged even after I finish that. No, I didn't nerf it yet. For killing fireflies, you just need to have a medium gun. Or a anvil. Willie, what's up, man? Draw, what's up, dude? Draw, I was just glazing you for having 26 blueprints on the first day. Sitting at 3 right now. I gotta do my trials. Ooh, lightweight stock, let's go. Shoe. That's actually a good blueprint. Especially for running the Pharaoh and stuff. Kinda sounds like there's people in here. Oh, also, I need like 2 tick pods. That's what we're looking for. 2 tick pods and like a wasp driver. Yeah, Draw, you see they nerfed that too? The blueprint drop rate for Hurricane. They nerfed it way faster than they nerfed Cold Snap last wipe. Because Cold Snap was printing like 10 blueprints per raid. Not even an exaggeration. Dude, no blueprint in here, really? It's usually ticks in here. Also backpack behind here. It's not there. Yeah, pharmacy is good, but in trios, that's a bad POI. Kind of get trapped in there. Shotgun silencer. These are all like the basic cold snap drops. What's up, Bob? Damn, that's actually a good pull too. What's more important, springs or duct tape? 3 mod components is crazy too. We get to loot the entire hospital like that. No contest. Knocked over. Where are you? Hey, where's the body? I think we need 2 more of these. Gonna wait a second for another one to spawn. Dude, the one time you actually want Arc to spawn. Yo, whoever is the yesterday, that one buried city raid I played, there was like 50 hornets, 5 fireflies, 2 rocketeers. There we go. Might be the best PvE or NA. No, I only started playing fingertip grip after I unbound my scroll wheel. Let's go, man.
Oh, busted.
Hey.
I unbounded because when you use scroll wheel, you're adjusting your grip. It's kind of weird to like rest your middle finger on scroll wheel. You can also just hold your mouse further back, so if you play fingertip grip, you have more range of motion for vertical recoil. Yeah, some guy in the YouTube type, or in the Twitch chat typed, "Why you don't share your cheats on stream? Ha ha ha, insane stream proof cheater." That guy waited for me to go live to say that. Oh, we need mech components, okay. So route. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I started having more fun in solo trios. Central firing core, rusted gear. Oh, this is the fun part. Reaper pulse unit. Dude, so much PvE, man. Synth fuel should be chill. Comp 3 and Wolfpack, damn. Wait, where do you find Wolfpack? Somehow I'm out of metal again too. Found 2 in the same drawer, Buried City Pharmacy. What? Like back to back? In the same drawer, you found like two blueprints, same drawer, same raid. Brother. Let's play Spaceport. We're gonna find the Comp 3 in here. Rusted gear, you actually can just search the space travel desks behind the breach on the 6th floor. If you just hit that room like 5 times, you're gonna find rusted gears. But don't hit it during like cold snap or something. I'll do it in like a couple raids. I'll find them. Venator is decent for PvE. I wouldn't PvP with it though. I think it's better without kinetic converter oscillator. Yesterday I ripped somebody with it. You can find the mushrooms in the swamp on dam. Or water treatment. Oreo 130 stream streak. Let's go. Stronicus, I think I missed your sub. Thank you for the 37 months, man. Seven, 35 stream streak. Let's go, man. Best PvE loadout after nerfs? Probably like Anvil Venator. So light. Best PvP loadout? Now it's probably like Toro Renegade. Or Renegade Berletta. Dude, draw. I got 3 of each yesterday in solo trios. The annoying thing is going to be the leapers. The Bastion cells, I told a guy that my entire team died to the Bastion. And then everybody like came out of the woodwork and helped me kill this Bastion. And like I'm just looting cell after cell. And I don't know if anybody else got any. Then the Bombardier cells, again, I walk up to this team. I'm like, hey, are you guys friendly? And they kill the Bombardier and I get 3 cells, like first 3 containers I open. Yeah, Pharaoh Berletta for PvP is really good. Hairpin only video, dude, it takes me a while to get solo trio gameplays with good loadouts, bro. That would be the worst stream. You can do it in solos when you're playing like Stella and half the people there don't actually want to fight back.
If you're going out searching for candleberries, now's a good time. But it's freezing cold outside, so beware of frostbite.
Yeah, soloing, like solo trios for PvE is way harder. You're gonna get third partied. I'm just gonna wait until I find a couple wolf packs and I'll do it. Like I'm doing this entire thing solo trio. Same reason why I'm not playing Stella for stuff too. Like I'm not gonna naked run it either. Yeah, Pharaoh is way better than Bettina. The Bettina is like probably the worst gun in the game. Maybe second worst gun. Like realistically, you could naked run every single thing in the game. But you could probably naked run Bastion cells even in solo PvE. Ooh, Osprey blueprint. Hello. Oh, we can get our synth fuel here too. Oh, you can just hit the crit spot on these. Dude, I didn't know that. The little yellow gas tank under it blows up in one shot. So the difference between the Toro and the volcanoes with the Toro, let's say there's a person around this corner, right? Think about which one is going to be, like, think about which gun you're going to have that's going to make it so you're on the enemy screen less. So like if you're using Toro, you slide out, shoot, dodge, roll back. So you're only on the screen for like a quarter of a second. But if you're using Volcano, it's like bop, bop, bop. You have to like show yourself for a while. But if you're effectively using the Toro, you're like barely actually on the enemy screen at all. It's impossible to counter. You're just on the enemy screen too long with something like the Volcano. Like even the Bobcat. Yeah, I'm basically a spaceport man now. I kind of wanted that to drive into me and then blow up on the bastion. That would have been such an annoying one too. Like, that hits me and then the guy on the roof fucking kills me. I'm kind of looking for Survivor Blueprint. If I really, really wanted it, I would just do the Blue Gate naked run.
Down there.
Dude, oh my god. Movement in this game is ass. Just kidding, it's great.
Raider, down there.
So is the visibility. Visibility's great as well. Oh, they unlocked solo trios. This guy's still healing. I don't see his teammates though. Oh, maybe he's in the right corner. You probably don't think I can look at that one. Nope, not there. Where is this guy? I don't know where this guy's teammates went. I kinda wanna loot the body though. Oh my god. Can I auto mantle anything else? I'm gonna drop down directly into them, aren't I? Let's go, dude.
My teammates were absolutely useless spots for her.
You just met.
Fucking dog shit.
Oh, stop blaming them. You're just as useless. These guys lost a 1v3 to a turret, essentially. Herbals, let's go. I'm right next to the extract. I can actually just drop some of this stuff. What else? Gotta check that last body still.
Out there. Scrap that.
You can hear them looting it.
Raider, my vehicle maintenance.
They're kind of trolling having 3 people loot it. Should just be one guy. The 2 other people should be looking over them. I think you need this battery for something. Pool boy, thank you for the prime, dude. This is the guy blaming people. Aw, 1,000 hours on Marvel Rivals. No wonder he's blaming his teammates. Should I put my other points into?
Medical emergency times 6. Paramedics needed.
Crossplay off is better PvP. Way better. Don't ask me why.
Did Shawnee say?
Yeah, hopefully get departure spawn. I'm pretty sure we could get comp 2 and 3 blueprint in the same raid here. Skyline, thank you for the prime, dude. I had to hide the sub count because it was too complicated for the YouTube chat to understand why the number sometimes goes down, but we could display it again. Yeah, it was too complicated to have a sub count on screen because, like, yeah, sometimes the number does go down. Oh shit, that means 20 people didn't resub this month? Yeah, no.
The frostbite can be just as dangerous as any arc.
He doesn't sub in. Yeah, arrival. Actually, no, departure. Departure's the only building for it. No, I know Grantos. It was actually somebody in the Twitch chat from the YouTube though. But he like immediately identified himself as a YouTube chatter by doing that. The YouTube chat's been so much better recently though. I'll give you guys credit where credit's due. Very appreciative of that. The good loot is in the hurricane mode. There's no visibility in that mode. Can't see anything. Yesterday I'm playing, I kill like 5 people, and then some guy walks out of the woodwork with his shield on, and then just one taps me in the head with the anvil. I was the only guy in the lobby that didn't have a shield on. Let's go. No! What? I changed my bind, bro. Okay, see, like, this guy is talking shit as if he didn't almost get 1v3'd, bro. You're so lucky it's not even funny. How much damage did I do to him? Dealt damage 64, 25, 89, and the pop doesn't hit him, bro? Dude, I don't think the pop hit him. What? He says a kettle 1. How does that even happen? Cozy, 17 months, thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't think the arc did any damage to him. And like, I wouldn't have dodge rolled out of the way if I thought it was gonna not hit. Bro, what?
At least I know you're good for it.
We need mech components. How do we do this? We gotta recycle some of the level 1 guns for metal. That's just enough. I think that's like 4 mechs. That's insane. I don't think the pop did any damage to that guy. I'm still kind of bent over that. Hey, yeah. Unreal. I have no herbals now. I gotta start putting my herbals in my safe pocket. Berletta? No, I don't win that with Berletta. I only like had the chance of winning that because I one-tapped the guy in the corner there. I win that if the pop does any damage to that guy. Oh, like swapping guns. Sure. Yeah. Dude, how does the pop not hit that guy? When I get hit by a pop, my entire shield comes off every time. Like, I thought it was almost a guaranteed win when I dodge rolled back and it hit him. Yeah, it was on top of his head, dude. It should have, like, headshotted him. His head should have fallen off. He should have got turned to soup. Yeah, I'll do every expedition. The expedition. This game's bullshit, man. I can tell every day, like, what the humidity is like. Because my mouse is, like, way slower on my pad. Like, today it's raining, so. This pad, if I, like, have my window open on, like, a humid day, my sense is, like, a quarter of what it should be. Alexa, turn on the dehumidifier. So Deja, the new Blackout, it's kind of cool. It's so weird though that they're releasing Blackout 2 and then Modern Warfare 4 comes out at the end of the year and probably undoes everything that this new update adds. Because this is called like Black Ops Royale. So they're probably going to revert that and then just have like DMZ and then Warzone 3. No, I didn't play the OG Blackout. Alexa, turn on the LED underlights to the copper flashing on the slate roof. Okay, dude. Alexa, turn on the UV lights to clean my gutters. Thank you. Turn on the heated driveway. Alfredo, what's up, man? That's awesome. I don't know how you guys do solo trios. Like, it's pretty damn hard. But I don't really know how you can solo PvP for too long without like having to mute the game chat a little bit. Just like mute it, PvP everybody, deal with a bunch of free kits. I think the movement in this game is pretty good. Just gotta learn how to use it effectively. You also never really see the enemy use any movement, which is weird because there is a dodge roll. But when you're fighting somebody, it's so like angle holdy. When you do run into somebody using good movement, like even just a slide, man, I never see anybody sliding.
We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Flux capacitor and lube ball joint oil. I don't know where you're looting. must be doing the Tamer quest line right now. Celeste, for the last time, there's no leaper saddle. There's no saddle wax, no leaper saddle, no bastion balls. Come back with 2 quarts of matriarch milk. How do these guys know this is the good loot building? Nobody ever comes to departure. Unless it's early wipe. I'm doing a mix of both. I kind of have the main upgrade I need. Like once I got the hatch keys, like that's the biggest power spike. I'm gonna get everything level 2 and then figure out which the best bosses are gonna be to kill here. I need to get explosive station up too, because I'm probably gonna be killing most of the AI, like Bastion and that stuff with trigger nodes. Oh, this guy's ISO'd below me. What's up, Caitlin? Later, Bob. We comp blueprint. There's a fake flare. They're also ISO'd below me though. Like, I wonder if I can take this fight. There's no way the teammates get there fast enough. That guy just went to third. Went up to the zip line there. I could tell it was a fake flare. There's just a flare that popped randomly. That was a fake flare. Actually, maybe that wasn't. I thought they were like hard baiting that one. Yeah, I think there's a new way to do the snap hook tech. I need to be a little bit careful about what fight I take here. I don't have stam. Got a silence Berletta. I think this is separate teams. Probably gonna get that res. Nice, still crawling. It's early wipe, maybe he doesn't have defib.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Phew.
Cheating little bitch. Every fucking call it high. Yeah, every four.
Okay, it's 18 minutes. I could get thirded here. I need heals though. This guy looks like he's got some loot on him. Just so many heals, let's go. Oh, good attachments on that too. I'll loot the guys upstairs in a second. What do you need the spotter relay for? Oh, project, right. Yeah, you get like the new like mini expedition thing. Where'd everybody crawl to over here? Dude, I'm never gonna find this team. Is this the same team? It looked like there was two teams. I only looted one team so far though. Gotta look around more. Yeah, it was definitely two teams, but where would they have crawled to? Maybe they would have crawled off here. Oh, let's go, dude, yeah. And then we're missing one body now. So those two guys. Yeah, look, here's the fake flare. We're gonna get comp blueprint here. Watch this. Compositor blueprint. Wait. I need to get the sensor. Oh, blueprint could be in here too. We're missing one body. Dude, who liked the tactical mute mid-fight too? We gotta get some glaze on the tactical mute. VOD enjoyers are definitely happy about that one. I'm like mid gunfight, crouch, instantly mute, back to the gunfight. Seamless. Mute APM. Once I get the sensors, we're out of here. I should actually put the bleep on a foot pedal. Because I can't hear when I'm bleeping, but it would bleep out the words. Okay, we got our hatch key for next raid. We're gonna hop off the edge here and get out. Wait, compensator blueprint could be in this. This one's stacked. Okay, it could be in this one too. I'm gonna check the 3 other luggages to my left. In Cold Snap, you have to be a little bit more careful about the underground. So there is a quest down there, but there's also... It's like the one piece of cover that you can use to traverse the map without freezing to death. On that last gunfight, when I was fighting the guy on the pillars, for some reason on Cold Snap, outside, the gun smoke is a lot harder to see through. So I had to keep sliding and shooting and moving so I wasn't just sitting in the gun smoke the whole fight. Oh, I actually need a tick pod. Hey, buddy. Come on. Yeah, we're cutting that out of the video. Now the VOD's getting deleted.
Head home at the control hatch.
No way there's people still in raid right now. That could be a bait extract. Let's go, man. That's one of our best raids of the expedition. Anvil is so fun early wipe too, where you just get 2 shots. Got Burly 2, Anvil 3 with blue suppressor, Berletta 3 with muzzle brake, Mag 2, Juiced Berletta 4, Juiced Kettle 4 with silencer 3, MK3 defensive will run that. Friend 4 silencer, not bad. Decent stitcher. Toro, some Vita shots. Let's go. We got 130k out of that. Oh, people have been saying they want to see this screen more in the YouTube videos. So the damaged raider, I think we did 200 damage, right? I don't know how that works. And then we got 5 kills, because I think you double the knocked out raiders. No, I didn't know that. That's probably way easier to do that. Wait, how much money do we extract with there? Dude, 100k, let's go. That number's a little bit more juiced when you bring in a cheap loadout. I'm doing trials this wipe. I might. That skin is pretty cool looking, dude. I'm gonna sell some of these attachments. I don't remember that sound effect existing.
Did you bring coin, Rado?
I take all the attachments because it's easier to build guns like this. So if you want to build, like, say a Stitcher, right? You just click on each attachment slot instead of having to pull the attachments off other guns. But then if I build this, like, preemptively, and then I want to put on the compensator 3 on a Berletta, I have to hover over every gun to figure out which one has the Berletta, or which compensator is on that. It's more just for efficiency of the stream. It's a lot faster to do it. Yeah, you want to run the best attachments on every gun you have. Because if somebody has a better compensator in a close range gunfight, and they're spraying from the first bullet in the mag, they're going to be more accurate for longer. Because you're going to lose to everybody that's running a Bobcat if you're running a Stitcher. But if somebody else is running a Stitcher and you have better attachments, you're going to win that fight. So you should be trying to win the fights that the gun's going to excel in. Like, same thing with Berletta. Like, you want to run this on a Berletta. Because this gun, the damage is about as high as the Tempest. It's the exact same as the Tempest. It's the exact same as the Kettle. Actually, no, this does more damage than the Kettle now. Ooh, Hurricane, what are we doing? Change the augment? No, you don't have to repair these. The augment only takes damage when you die. Or are you talking about use the defensive ones so I have more heals? We have 5 more blueprints than we started the stream with. Oh no, 4 more. So far we found Shotgun Silencer, Vert 3, Osprey, lightweight stock. It's pretty good. Yeah, hours, quite a few. I want to queue into this with a Town Hall key or JKV, but I don't want to restart the queue. Yeah, that's 7,600 solo only, not playing Stella. That's a pretty fucked number. If I was playing solo trio Stella, it would be a pretty bad viewing experience. Like, I would just be dying so much. Last time I played Stella in the squad was the day of the dupe glitch. Now you can't move them around. All my benches are out of order now, so the time between matches takes even longer because I can't find it where I'm looking for it. Like, utility station used to be one in from the right. Now mine's like on the left side. So each time I'm trying to craft something, I hover over the wrong stuff. If I played Stella, I'd have double the kills by half the deaths because I'd be getting res. That map's impossible to play solo trio though. No, dude. I thought that was MK3 Survivor, man. It's the exact same shape too. That's the first time I've gotten that though. I didn't get that last wipe. Dude. It's also a day raid too. No, this one only has one. That's the safekeeper augment. So you can put like a gun in your safe pocket if you want to. I think a lot of the player base would hate it, but it would be cool if there was a map that was like solo only or a map that was trio only. Like a massive map that's trio only and then like a very small map that's solo only. That new map that's coming out in April looks so cool. Bluegate communication. I don't think I've ever hit that. That's way to win fights, is hit more headshots than the enemy. Like, almost every single fight I win is because I hit more headshots. Even last raid, like I was just tapping them in the head with the anvil. Again, we're in a solo trio right now. Hospital is unlooted. It's crazy. I feel like I'm gonna get another augment blueprint upstairs. The metal desk up there. Wait, is there a backpack under here? Oh. Dude, Safekeeper augment might actually be good if I'm trying to get like the boss items, like bastion cells and stuff. So Justin, depends why the people started playing the game in the first place. Every game loses players the longer the game's out. This game was kind of rare though because it continued to gain players like every single day. a lot of games that have a ton of hype, the first day the game's out is going to be the most popular. And then every single day after that, it's going to go down. But this game gained players for like a month and a half after release. There's also a lot of players continuing to start the game for the first time. And each new player has like 2.5 months of really good gameplay. Like experiencing this game for the first time. The game only gets boring if you're running the same guns every raid, dying to the same guns every raid, and PvEing. It's hard for this game to get boring though, if you're not PvEing. And once you're done PvEing, like a lot of the players then go to swap to PvP and have a lot of fun, have another like month and a half, 2 months of gameplay. What's up, Gav? Let's go, Safekeeper Augment. That's the first time I found it. You can throw a Torrente in there, yeah. No, I haven't found Survivor. The only ones I have right now are from PvPing. I've just collected them off people. I can grab sensors that raid. Oh, you know what? Shawnee, right? Dude, so clutch that I can actually use the blue creds now. Let's go, Shawnee. Thank you. I'm gonna bring in JKV here. High guard lasted 3.2 Concords. New unit of measurement dropped. No, I'm probably not going to play Marathon. Yeah, I think Marathon's going to do the same thing this game did, though, where people are going to be playing it, and then it's going to get more and more popular as time goes on. I don't think launch is going to be peak on that game. High Guard looked like Paladins to me. It didn't really catch my attention. Is it just the OBS preview, or is the webcam laggy today? Yeah, it's kind of laggy. I don't know why. It's probably the USB port or something. Better not use the Berletta. Yeah, let me see. I don't really think there's anything I can do. Yeah, as long as the stream isn't laggy, man. Now, marathon costs $40. Yeah, I could try restarting the camp. It still seems laggy. Probably not junk. I really like the mouse that I have right now. For the mouse, check the description. There's a peripheral list. Oh, these people are fighting gallery. I was gonna use this time to hit JKB. We could find Survivor in here. I found it last wipe. But no, 2 wipes ago, actually. Right after Cold Snap got added. Damn. It's been a little bit different recently with Trios. Trios is way more looted now because of Expedition. It usually is unlooted though. To Rob, the ROG Spath. I don't really know anything about ROG mice. So Samuel, happy birthday, man. What do? Usually see family. Go out to eat, get some tiramisu. Oh. Yo. What was that? Slam. Slammed. Whoa, that was a crazy shot when I was jumping. I'm gonna loot these and get out. Yeah, for some reason, I have a FAQ that I've been adding to the description of the live, but for the last like 3 streams when I've added it, it hasn't actually like stayed there. But there should be like a pretty comprehensive frequently asked questions thing in the description that answers like every question that gets asked. I walked off that too early. What's up, Brett? Let's go, man. Brother, what is that profile picture? Dawson, 51 months, man. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Elias, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I remember when PUBG popped off. I was in high school, and it was like the first time there was like a game where everybody was playing it, like even IRLs and stuff. Like back when, after it was like Call of Duty that all your IRLs were playing. So many of my friends were playing PUBG when that came out, though. There's also, I know like a game being popular on Twitch is like a symptom of a good game. A game doesn't have to be, like if a game isn't good, it's not going to be popular on Twitch. And if a game isn't popular on Twitch, it's probably because it's a bad game. But there's always like a streamer with a game, like Peanut with this game, or like Shroud with PUBG originally, Ninja with Fortnite. And as long as that person like stays playing the game, that's like signal for the game. Like top signal, because they're getting paid the most to play the game. Think about it like this. Like Ninja is being paid like $10 million a month to play Fortnite. If he quit, if people are quitting after being paid $10 million a month to play a game, the game's got to be so bad where it is not worth $10 million a month to play. So that's usually like a good signal. Yeah, Ninja is getting like 10 mil a month on Fortnite. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like, these are like pretty different numbers. It was like 5 to 10 or something. His Peanut's probably making like 5 a month playing this game. No, Ninja had not made enough. Like at that point, he blew up during Fortnite and was like making 10 after that. Like each month was obviously like generational wealth, but why would you stop? Like, you know? The game would, you have to really think about it. If the game is so bad that it is not worth getting paid 10 mil a month for it, it's gotta be the worst way to spend your time. I'll probably play like off stream, Bog. No, you can't even play Marathon. Like, there was a server slam. I'm answering the YouTube chat, by the way. There's a server slam that previewed the game for free for like 5 days, and then full release is on Friday. So, like, even if I wanted to play the game right now, I couldn't. I'm probably not going to put a lot of time into that game, though. You got 30 mil from the Mixer deal. Yeah, that is a crazy thing. Same thing kind of happened with Kick, but in a much more like predatory way, because there was like a lot of ridiculous Kick sponsorships thrown out there, but half the deal was like gambling. It wasn't just you got to stream on our platform. It's like, we're gonna let you stream on this, we're gonna pump your numbers and view about you, but we're also gonna, like, you have to gamble, and then we give you a lot of money. Actually, if I stream Marathon, it's probably going to be Twitch only. If I do end up streaming. I might play it on launch day, who knows. Yeah, I wonder why they want people gambling. That's so weird. I think Marathon's a good game. I'm not going to play it though. I think Path of Exile was a phenomenal game too. I play that off stream. I'm not going to stream it though. I think Deadlock's a great game. I play it. I'm not going to play it off stream or on stream though. Yeah, Ninja and Drake playing Fortnite. What a timeline, dude. I've only messed around with like the sword character, Ganja. I don't know who it is though. I've only messed around in the firing range on that game though. No, I'm not Mexican. Apollo or Yamato? I play Path of Exile too. I play Lightning Archer. No, I only know a couple words in Spanish. Oh, Inferno Witch is sick. No mames. No mames is so good. No mames, wait. Where's that guy going? Yeah, the new arc, you have to shoot the little yellow thing after the pisser comes out. Check upstairs for sensors again. Best way to kill the new arc is you have to shoot like between the shell. If I can find one, I'll show you. But the shell will open up and then there's a core, and then if you shoot the core twice with an anvil, it dies. Yeah, Comet. Yeah, search the helmet. We played COD together. I haven't played this game with him though. Kambari, Twitch did not like that. That string of words. I'll allow it though. Okay, where's the comet? I think it's funny that comets can spawn inside on this map too. Like you'll just have a comet in here. You'll have a comet in like second floor of the... Like here, this is a comet sitting here. Crazy that you get advanced arc power cells too from it. Alright, so this thing... You run, climb onto a car. And then right in between, like see the little... The shell thing? Oh, somebody put a deadline on that. Yo, can I grab a cell off that? You mind if I get in there? I think I'm too far away, man. They're not gonna let me get in there. Yeah, no Toro nerf. They found like a different way to patch the snap hook tech, but I think people still found a workaround for it. The shark attack mice? I don't know. I don't really recommend anything that I haven't used before. There's also weird like Chinese malware on a lot of those. I kind of like that they're nerfing the snap hook. I'm like this is the first time I've ever been on the side of like devs nerfing movement in a way. Just because like I want people to lose that thing if they make a bad play with it. Like you should be snap hooking at somebody because you think you're gonna win the fight. But nobody cared if they were gonna win the fight at the end of the snap hook because they could just throw it back in their safe pocket. Like imagine there was tech to reload your Bobcat with kinetic converter and then drag in the safe pocket where the next mag was gonna be fast fire rate. Or like imagine your kinetic converter was only actually on your gun when you were shooting it. Dude, look how many chems I have, man. This is what being rich looks like. We're back to not having hatch key. How could this happen? We need to get breachy again. I'm gonna go into the budget kit. Oh, actually, we could just do... No, you don't even get 3 safe pockets with that. What the hell? Alright, I'll bring in ammo, and then we'll try and hit departure. You know what? This map isn't bad for solo extraction. I can just hit the 1 extract behind departure and be fine. I'm gonna bring in 2 things. Play hairpin? Dude, that's not happening. Like, I'm trying to win right now. Alright, we need a tick pod, Hornet driver, Sentinel firing core, we can just do couriers and stuff. Leaper pulse unit, that's never happening. Another motor, bombardier yourselves. Yeah, I still wish you could do the dodge roll. Even if you couldn't put it in your safe pocket after doing the dodge roll, I like doing the dodge roll to like ground myself a little bit, see where I'm going. Yeah, Spaceport also feels good because it's a long enough range map where people think the El Toro is like not going to cut it. People are bringing like Renegade Anvil, Osprey, like long range secondaries. I played Blue Gate like twice. No, I don't, X. Not on stream. I've played a couple PvE lobbies like off stream to gear up. This challenge we're doing right now though is solo trios on stream only though. What's up, Rat? Dude, I'm level 25, man. Sylvia, what's up, man? What's up, Adam? Yeah, the I got him is so good. It actually changes solo PvP completely. No, I haven't played Blue Gate for the olives yet. Roulette Blueprint is from the quest from Tianwen. You have to do like 5 quests with her or something.
Let's do business.
If you throw a Hornet driver over a Rocketeer, it shuts off the engines, really. Yeah, Film, you can't do that tech anymore, sadly. Like, they nerfed it because the Il Toro was really good with it, but you can't do the dodge roll, the crouching roll with the airpin. Oh yeah, could you add solo trio to the title, Oscillator? Yeah, people are referring to that as the Reave roll right now. I like that argument, Mitch. That is a great rebuttal to that. No, I know nothing about CS. It was kind of obvious that High Guard was gonna get shut down. Is what they were trying to do. I think Deadlock does better. Like if we're trying to incorporate FPS with other game modes right now, Deadlock is the best incorporation. I can't believe stuff like that even happens though. That a dev team can be that misguided, and it's almost like they're doing a bit and like nobody's cracking. Like how can you develop that entire game and think anybody's gonna play it? Like the development process takes years, so like there's no way nobody there is like saying, you know, this is probably not really gonna hit with what people are looking for in games nowadays. So it's just like a bunch of non-gamers making games. Like I could tell immediately from the trailer, like the first gameplay reveal, like nobody is gonna jive with that. It's whatever though. It got so far though, like they actually launched that and they spent millions and millions of dollars on it. It's actually like the comparison would be in like Silicon Valley with Y Combinator funding ChatGPT wrappers right now with like millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like it's a rug pull in a way. Like they're just doing their job, but they kind of know what they're producing. Like the final product's nobody's actually gonna play it. Yeah, because they spent 5 years or something on this game. Maybe 10 years. I forget what the development cycle was. But at some point, one guy would have had to been like, you know what? The PvE is not cutting it. This game kind of sucks without PvP. And that could have been years after they were developing like a fully PvE game. Shout out whoever that guy was for raising some concerns. So many toasters. I'm just gonna loot these so other people can't get them. No, I haven't tried it. I always feel like I'm at such a disadvantage without having heavy shield or medium shield. What was the other thing you said to put in here? Power cell. Yeah, drop that. Good comms though. Yeah, the ABMM is cool because people get to experience the game like how it was intended to be at one point in the development cycle, but in the long run, ABMM kind of kills the game. It's hard to ever like make everybody happy with a matchmaking algorithm like that. It also creates like a lot of strange discourse between the player base because people don't realize that their matchmaking is only representative of how they play the game. So when they go on social media and they see somebody like PvPing, they freak out thinking that they're doing it in a PvE lobby. There's a guy with an anvil second floor in there. I'm gonna walk on the outside here because people are probably playing underground for Matriarch. Yeah, I know games like are obviously supposed to be fun, but using an algorithm to make everybody happy is pretty dystopian. If you were to apply it to anything outside of gaming, you could probably see how that's true. I can see why Microsoft isn't interested in games at all right now, though. If they're putting all their resources into AI, that makes sense. It's like at this point, with how much AI is advanced in the development cycle of GTA 6, GTA 6 is so outdated. For GTA 6 to be like cutting edge, it would have to use... I can't even extract over here, I don't have... It would have to use like a global Gaussian split of like the entire universe. And then you'd be able to play in that world. Like just having GTA 6 in Miami or wherever it's taking place, that's so like, that's so outdated of what's actually possible nowadays. Like you can use a Google model to play a third-person game where you walk around like in Google Earth on any street you want to, and then using AI, like you can interact with the buildings and stuff. Like GTA 7 is gonna be crazy, but GTA 6, like it's pretty outdated tech. Yeah, like the idea of ABMM, like making it so everybody feels like they can win. When they adapt games to be in like VR, and you got the VR headset on longer, it's like the amount of just, oh, you're participating in this thing, like we'll give you an endgame experience. It'll be like, oh, it's fine that your girlfriend's ugly, we'll just reskin it in game. Or it's like, it's fine that you live in a tiny apartment, we'll just reskin it in game, and it'll make you feel like you live in a big house. Like, there's so many things that you really should be gatekept from. Like, you should be gatekept from having an easy experience in games, just like you should be gatekept from everything else. In games, like, allowing everybody to access Endgame and access every unlockable, it's like, it's kind of corny nowadays. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's like completely gatekept, inaccessible to anybody that's playing the game. And you kind of have to like make your own gate-kept experiences on this game. Like right now, if I'm doing the solo trio challenge, doing like all of Expedition, doing that. So like I'm making the game way harder for myself. I'm not getting rewarded any more than anybody else doing the exact same thing. But for me, it's more fun, and like it's a better viewing experience. But it would be cool if there was like something that nobody would actually do in game, but they could just add the challenge of like level up all your workbenches only playing solo trio in PvP lobbies. Like that would be cool if the challenge just existed, even if nobody does it. Yeah, Dunk. Dude, there's gonna be so much tech that comes out for like biometric data to be verified that people like online and people you're interacting with are actual humans. Like there's gonna be tech that you can wear that track like your heartbeat, like a bunch of things, like even something that's like an implant that you will be able to hook up with like any social media account or video game account to make sure that the person that you're fighting is like a real person that can't be replicated. It's already an issue. Like on Twitter, the entire website is bot replies. Like every single post, you can just read. Once ChatGPT upgrades its model and it doesn't use the "this isn't this, this is" phrasing on every single post, it's gonna be really hard to tell. But right now, like, is the only time it's super easy to tell. Like every single AI response to that website and every AI reply is always the ChatGPT framing. Dude, something else that's interesting you can do. You can go back on YouTube videos from when ChatGPT dropped, and any type of like storytelling video or like video that has an arc, beginning, middle, and end, you can tell the entire script is done by ChatGPT because of the phrasing of everything. Like there's so many people that got away with it early on that are just slop accounts that were like narrating ChatGPT prompts or ChatGPT replies and responses, and you can read it like anywhere. Like you can read it the second it happens. Like all of the framing of every single reply is always "this isn't this, this is this," and it's like a Redditism. Even and now people are replicating the fucking ChatGPT-ism. So people will use like ChatGPT-isms, and they're not ChatGPT responses. They'll just say "this isn't this, this is this," but it's not a copy and paste. No, I'm 22. So like now people are talking like LLMs, and it's hard to tell if it's actually an LLM or if it's somebody that just picked up on the this isn't this, this is this. And then like early 2021, like when the first GPT model dropped, everything that had like the rocket ship emoji and like 100 emoji, like anything that was phrased like a PDF with the rocket ship emoji, it was like, oh, this is obviously just like a copy and paste. It's easy to hate the sweats, but it takes guts to hate the casuals. Yeah, like, holy fuck, dude. That is so bad. This isn't aggression-based matchmaking. This is. Dude, get yourself 128 gigabytes of compute in the next 6 months, and you'll be good. It'll be the only way to make like verifiably legit content. Yeah, it would be pretty nice if they just removed ABM from one game mode to see how it played out. It's the weather, it's raining. It's kind of freezing today. I actually like when it rains though. You can go for walks, and if you have like, you just walk out gorped out of the wazoo. Yeah, AI's existed since the 80s. There's a crazy rabbit hole you can go down from like the original guy that invented it. The original guy that invented AI and the original guy that invented VR. That guy's just spamming low IQ responses to everything. Like, that guy in the YouTube chat is practically an AI bot at this point. He's just fed stuff from an algorithm and repeats it. Shame. I'm dead. Get away from me. How does somebody just die next to me? No, I don't smoke. No, the guy that I banned. What's even happening over here? Who is trying to fight the Rocketeer? No, see, that's the sub count. Yeah, games need to realize that they should be catering to the global market of gamers to launch a game and then slowly like wean them off of the thing that made the game so accessible. That is how you have like an extremely popular game over a long course of time. Like for example, Call of Duty. They made the game extremely accessible with aim assist and rotational aim assist. But then once everybody got good enough at aiming, they needed to taper and wean people off the aim assist. Like you've got to nerf it once people get good enough at your game. With this game, the game is super popular because of aggression-based matchmaking. Once you've got all these players on the game, then you wean them off that, and then you implement organic matchmaking. I think last is on the roof. I can't tell. That guy's body's in such a weird spot. I'm gonna loot it before I forget where it is. Thank you. Oh no. I'll take an anvil one. Actually, I'm gonna take the other thing. It's like 5k worth of power cells. Octera cells. What the fuck? Why is the interact button not working? Yeah, but likely that's like a separate issue. Like the only reason you see the... What? That guy does not know how lucky he is. He got the stagger, like, fall animation, and it actually negated all fall damage there. That's crazy. Also, Blakely, that's like reading the information a little bit wrong. It's because the only people that are like actually vocal about issues are people that aren't like just digesting the PvE slop. So like, obviously the only people that are crying about it are people that are like engaging with the game and wouldn't just play it regardless of what the devs do. Like a lot of the people that aren't saying anything are just okay with like any dev decision that's made, like will have no backlash no matter what decisions made with the game. Like they could make the entire game PvE focused, they wouldn't say anything. They could make it entirely PvE focused, they wouldn't say anything. Those same people won't say anything about any update. The only people that are vocal about that kind of thing are people that like are looking for the game to be engaging over a long period of time. Because the casual community actually hit the endgame way faster because they were playing PvE lobbies than the PvP sweats. Because like PvP sweats like weren't worried about the endgame. It's like obvious what you do. Like you gather a bunch of shit to PvP with, and then you lose that shit, and you have to get more shit to PvP with. It was so obvious to everybody that was PvPing what the gameplay loop was. And then people were hitting like Endgame so fast with PvE because they finish their workbenches in like 4 hours. They get all the blueprints without having to like actually fight for them. The game's over like once you find the wolf pack, and they're like, okay, what the fuck do I do now? So there's not really much like other than trials. So you can just speed run everything in PvE. And those are the people that were like, oh, okay, what the fuck do you even do with this game? Oh, Lala, I don't even know what you're saying, man. You're just like completely misinterpreting what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if English is your second language or if there's something that you're missing, but yeah, there's like an objective matchmaking algorithm in this game that has like, there's things that happen because of that. It's not like arguable. The devs have confirmed it's in the game. Like, you shouldn't really let a matchmaking algorithm dictate how you play a game. You should be playing the game, and then whatever player base that game attracts should be like the player base that you run into. Like, there's a really bad thing that happens with PvP in this game where you actually only get put against cheaters because of the aggression-based matchmaking. And unfortunately, that works as a better anti-cheat than any anti-cheat they could make, because obviously the people you're going to get matched with, if you're an aggressive PvP player, eventually it's just going to be cheaters and they can't find anybody else to match you with. And if you're an aggressive PvP player, you're probably not one of the PvE casuals, because PvE casuals will never actually run into a cheater, because the cheaters are separate in like different lobbies. So there is actually a big outcome where you run into a disproportionate amount of cheaters because of something like aggression-based matchmaking. And it's not a problem they can fix because it doesn't affect enough players. And then you have like this matchmaking psychosis that happens basically, where if a streamer's like, oh, I'm only running to cheaters, you have a bunch of casuals that are like, dude, I've never run into a cheater. It's like, obviously the streamers are the ones running into cheaters because of the aggression-based matchmaking hitting like a plateau in the MMR where it can only match you against cheaters. Like, the algorithms in the background that are going on to matchmake with other players like goes over a lot of people's heads, and there's a lot of issues that only a certain player base actually runs into because there's like levels to the MMR, especially on the PvP side of things, where there's not really a ceiling to it. It's just like when you play the game, you can run into that stuff. You're going to tell, like, after a while of PvPing in solos, especially because there aren't a lot of PvP players in solos, you run into an insane amount of cheaters, because PvP or PvE, or actually no, because solos by nature is friendly. So if you're playing solos, if you're a PvP player, you're in the minority. So the few PvP players that are in that are probably going to be cheating after you hit like that certain plateau. And then there's like another layer to that. Like, maybe the people that are playing solos, the reason is they don't have friends. Maybe because they don't have friends, they cheat in video games. Like, you could draw a couple crazy conclusions there and also see that there might be a disproportionate amount of cheaters in solos in general. Dude, Doug, I need to pin that chat. We were watching his channel while he commentates. What the fuck else do you expect than his opinions? Like, yeah, I'm not going to be reading articles here and then just like fence sitting. Oh, let me take like a super safe take on this. Yeah, it would be like asking what's the end game to a battle royale. It's like to win. In a BR, you're trying to be the last one standing. In an extraction shooter, like, you're just trying to kill other people so they stop having gear and they have to like work harder than you to get gear. Like, you're just making it harder for everybody around you to have like to be rich in this game. I think the yellow arms are only for people that did second expedition, yeah.
Field Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
These guys are running across the field here. I think I missed them though. Yeah, they are. Oh, no, I didn't. Feels like I was shooting through that guy. You know, you jump in this game so you don't get headshotted. Like, every game you do that. Like in League of Legends, it's why you like stutter step, you don't just stand still. Why are these guys pushing me? I'm gonna execute your teammate.
We just starting the expedition. What the fuck? Okay.
The entitlement, holy fuck. I was promised this loot 2 expeditions ago, buddy.
Such a fucking loser, bro.
That's the problem with ABMM. That guy was convinced to buy the game and stay on the game. That guy doesn't even know what game he's playing right now. Oh, I actually hit him in the leg. Let's go. Yeah, like, if you're gonna be that salty after dying, go play solos. People will actually want to team up with you. They'll be like, oh my god, he's one of us. Cries about getting PvP'd. Yeah, it's probably in the handbook. Like, you can't PvP until everybody has all their workbenches done. 3 mil for next expedition. Full inventory. He lost like 15 metal parts and like 7 plastic parts. All in all. I don't think this guy would have walked in here. I don't think they're specifically banning people for saying those words. I think people that say those words get an insane amount of reports. And there's a dark truth to why there's so many people that scream slurs when you kill them in this game. I got him, I got him, I got him.
So strong.
I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
Come loot me, you. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro?
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Come here, come here.
I got him.
Fucking nigger,
I
bro.
got it. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. The people that ABMM attracts, like, this is the problem with matchmaking algorithms, bro. Is that how you want your game to be catered? Yeah, let's carry the game to these guys. I'm getting him. I need to mute everybody in proximity. Everybody needs to be muted.
Who's shooting you? How did you get hurt?
Oh my god, it's only a matter of time before they find the zip line. Go.
Oh, there's someone over there. Yeah, there's just some dudes on the roof. Oh, crap! Hey, what happened? I'm being shot!
These guys are just asking what's happening.
Zero survival instincts.
Yeah, literally.
Wait, who's that over there?
They're hearing gunshots and this guy's going, what's happening?
Oh, what's up? Well, you see... Yo, the first time I played with Richard, Richard can come out of the game, bro.
You gotta stop playing with Richard.
You die!
Wait, where is he?
I'm not. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. That guy is, please.
Last guy down here doesn't have shields. We don't know where he is. Oh, that's a different team. That's a different guy too. Okay, loot the guy in the corner. I'm not gonna loot the bodies in the middle yet. What's that? Oh, I had an extra shield cell. I didn't even see that. Oh, this is solo trios, but those guys are all talking in game chat. In proximity chat. Those guys are actually pushing up. Let's go. Is he running back? Oh, he is. Yeah, I can't really tell what he's doing actually. Got audio like somebody pulled out an anvil close to me. One of these guys has a Venator. This guy has Il Toro. They reduced the fire on? I don't think so. Holy rusted tools, man. That guy that was shooting in the back is getting shot now. No way, that's not me, right? Wait, it might have been. Sounded like it was so far away though. Thank you. Oh, no way, bro. We finally get our first snap hook, dude. Let's fucking go. Yo, this guy's juiced.
Medium gun parts.
Alright, we're getting out. That guy was getting looty in here. He kind of overheated though. He's so looty and he's pushing across the map here and his teammates are like all the way back there. Oh shit. Hey, comms. Let's go, man. That's crazy that he has a snap hook just in his inventory like that. So many kills, too. Let's see this guy's profile. This guy was yapping so much, man. Oh, look at that. Huh. 500 hours on Helldivers. Favorite game. Was he convinced that this was a PvE game? Oh my god. The plot writes itself. Alright, let's see what we got. Anvil 4, Silencer, let's go. Max build Ven. Vert Grip, it's kind of based. Berletta, I put the Silencer on that. Snap Hook. Extra looting MK3, extra looting MK3. Decent Rattler. Let's go, man. A couple herbals too. Nice amount of XP in there. Let's go. We needed that. Ah, let's go. Alright, unburden and roll. if your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina when you're critically hurt. This probably affects us more. Chat, is this so profitable? 2 batteries, 1 power cell. 500. Oh, dude, it's so profitable. I love how much easier early wipe solo trios is. Like, we're just slamming lobbies right now. Before everybody has, like, infinite trigger nades and stuff. So fun. After the nerf, it's like a 4 out of 10. Nobody of note, thank you for saying that, man. Thank you. No, you don't have to reiterate that you're not a racist piece of shit because you're defending ABMM. I get that. But the ABMM in this game works, and it works really well. So if somebody is in my lobby, they're definitely PvPing. And if they're saying that they're friendly, like they haven't been friendly in the last 8 raids at least once, so it's hard to trust them. Dude, look how many chems I have right now. This is, I don't know how I've kept up with this the whole time. Oh, you know what? I can craft trigger nades now. Oh, GG's, we won the game. Yeah, new YouTube video is going to be an Anvil video. Yeah, I pretty much only stream this game. Solos by nature is way friendlier, but this game... No, this is the same face I've always ran. I just added the stubble. And if you're in a solo lobby and you're looking to be friendly, like, it is way more fun to team up with people that are against people that are PvPing. But that's not really coming from them like actually like taking like a moral superiority over you because they're not PvPing in solos. That's just because they actually won't be able to win a 1v1 in solos. Like, they're not good enough to win 1v1s. They're too scared to do that. They have gear fear, so they're teaming up with people so they don't lose their kit. And that's like a whole other thing. Everything's a whole thing with this because of matchmaking algorithms, man. It's a whole thing. If people could queue solos with their friends, they would, man. Jay, thank you, man. And then the PvEers in the solo matches are way more toxic than anybody PvPing. If I'm PvPing in solos and I die, I just leave. I just leave the game. Best way to win more PvP, Mario, it's all headshots in this game. Like, headshots just make a huge difference. What's up, HTC? I'm just so much better than those players that it appears like they're bots. And then there's also matchmaking algorithms, so those players have like weird expectations because of a matchmaking algorithm, so they think they're gonna let their guard down in a lobby where everybody's gonna be friendly, but they're not, and then I shoot them and it makes them look like bots. But that's them interacting with an algorithm, not really interacting with me. Favorite piece of utility? It's a gas mine. Ooh, we got a pretty good spawn here. Yeah, like if I know or think that I'm gonna be in a PvE lobby, I'm gonna be running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I'm not gonna be trying to like lurk and like hide from people. Like I'm just gonna be running around out in the open, thinking that people are gonna help me with like arc and oh, let's just kill the Bastion. Okay, let's kill the Bastion. No, Sneak, it's just some funny stuff that's happened in chat. Like I surrendered because I wanted to re-kit so there's less downtime in the stream, and some guys like, oh, salty much? Surrendering so fast? The consequence of being like hyper observed playing Arc Raiders. And the whole ABM thing, like that's why I love playing solo trios, because this is like my PvP fix on this game. But what I know it sucks because if people are looking for a solo PvP experience, it's really hard to play solo trios. So for your average solo PvP player, like what do you even do? You either A, play solos only and get like ganged up on by 10 people per raid, or you play solo trios and die every raid. Kill a solo, hear a 5-minute monologue about why you're the devil. Yep. Or, dude, you kill a solo and it's like, it's some dad that works 5 jobs, has 7 kids. This is like his 1 hour to play the game. And instead of being like efficient with his time, he thinks it's more worth his time to cry on the ground asking for a defib instead of re-queuing. Like, it's like, Jesus, man. Like, we're just gonna guilt trip everybody that PvPs? Come on. And then, dude, another layer to it, a lot of people just lie. Like, a lot of people in solos just lie and say that they're friendly because they got shot in the back. And then they hope that somebody in proximity chat hears them and then gangs up on you. Like, they're lying so somebody in earshot comes and saves the day. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and then you fin them and you loot them. It's like 10 trigger nades, a Venator 4, an El Toro. And then they have somebody else's gear on them. They have got 2 augments on them. Come on, man. People will lie about being free kits, or like somebody will be on the ground crying for a defib, like lying, and then you'll fin them and you'll loot them and they'll have like a Rattler 2 and like a looting augment, and you can only really feel bad because they don't realize they're doing all this wrong. Like, you shouldn't be coming into a PvP lobby trying to loot. You should be, if you're trying to do this effectively, the game doesn't tell you this, but you should be manipulating your matchmaking so you get into Care Bear lobbies and you can loot whatever you want. And it's an issue with the game. Like, I'm not gonna tell you that in game chat. Like, if you want to efficiently loot, die 8 times, then start looting in PvE lobbies. Like, bruh, what is happening in that room? If I can get over there in time, I'll throw a couple more in there. Hornet driver. I'm gonna die. Hey, you guys friendly? Oh shit, come back here, I'll defib you. Can you help me with the Rocketeer? Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were trying to kill me. Okay. Hold on, the Rocketeer's coming, crawl back here. Thank you. Okay, there's a team pulling up right now.
There, by that tunnel entrance.
Clutch Rocketeer right there. Thank you, buddy. Can this Rocketeer be a little bit more aggressive, please? The Rocketeers I've been fighting recently have been like... they're putting cloaking devices on themselves to sneak up on me second floor inside of buildings. I'm not even gonna loot the last guy. Oh my god, what a spot, man. I hate that I won that entire fight from trigger nades too. That guy made a decent play though, running back and barricading there. If he was playing offensively, like he should have used the barricade as the defensive play, and then he would have had enough time to shoot me, rechamber the Pharaoh, and like play the barricade really well. And I ran out of stamina, like I got the Rocketeer on my back. It was not a great scenario for me. What's up, Postler? What's up, man? These guys were eating too. The Rocketeer hit that one guy. I guess I missed my headshot on him. These guys are out in the open. I don't know what I'm doing running around with a wolf pack in my quick use. Especially in this day and age. I've been just killing people for the augments. But you can find it in Hospital and Buried City, testing annex on Dam. GG's. None of those guys had guns worth taking, it was just metal parts and stuff. Yeah, go to the description. I have all my peripherals down there. Now I only started using my thumb for like CVB on the keyboard after I started using like a dedicated slide on COD. I used to take my middle finger, or no, I used to take my index finger off of D and I'd hit C for slide canceling, but then I started using a dedicated slide on V and then I tapped my thumb for it. We're out of smoke grenades now. In a perfect world, I won't actually have to use any of those. And I'll just be able to use the Berletta. Let's hope I don't go on like a 20 raid death streak though. It's kind of optimistic to recycle that many things early wipe. Monitor and headphone links don't work. Let me check. Headphone works. Monitor. Yeah, both those work. If you're from Europe, it might not work though. Speaking of the headphone link, this headset's on like the craziest deal of all time. So if you're looking to get a new headset, it doesn't have a built-in mic, but $150 for these is the best I've seen it. Yeah, the Rocketeer just completely gave up. I think that's because it was like in its natural path. I feel like Rocketeers only get crazy when it flies like out of its natural path. What's up, Huggy? Okay, we're on Dam. Yeah, these are open back. And then, if you're in the Twitch, if you use the dongle command, get the USB-C to headphone dongle, and then plug the headset in through that, and then you don't need an amp.
Backs, Raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on her children.
These guys are PvEing a little bit. You almost never see anybody play up here.
Down there. Down there.
Of course they get third partied. I bet when I spawned in here, a trio spawned in next to me too. If this was late wipe, everybody here would have snap hooks. Damn, shotgun. Talentless. Of course it's a shotgun, dude. Ah, it's so annoying, bro. Fuck, dude. Every, like, god play in this game just ruined by a shotgun. Such a low skill ceiling.
Oh, it's you.
I think it's like the only gun I died to, dude. Fuck, dude. Like, imagine the clip there. It's like one of the best clips in the game, but the shotgun just ruins the potential. It's legit, like, probably one of the best clips in the game, if I lived there. No, I didn't have to heal first. That guy just got, rezzed. I would have just tapped him, and it would have killed him. If I let him heal, like, if I'm healing, then he's healing. And instead of healing, he should be defibbing there. So you lose the fight because a team can trade for a defib. I can't trade to, like, buy another teammate in.
Hey, come on.
HTC, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. No, the kettle is bad now. Use the Berletta. Yeah, like if that guy had anything other than a shotgun, like you don't have to have any skill there. Like if 2 pellets hit there, I'd probably die. Nah, John, you don't realize like what's happening in solo trios. If I let that guy heal up, he's gonna res and it's gonna be a 1v2 again. Like I have a 1v1 that I have to capitalize on, because the last time I didn't capitalize on the 1v2, they rezzed and it was a 1v3 again.
Nothing here to see, just pause on the rails. Raiders take your seat.
No, you have to push there. It's a third-person game. If they just want to play a pillar to heal, they can. If I don't push, the guy just heals up. What macro do you use for the Berletta? It's you can get it on Indeed.com. Free download link on there.
Merger out there near Matriarch.
So J-Bob.
Stay safe. Watch out for its kids.
Yeah.
Make sure you brought the
INDEED.com. They've got macros on there, all shapes and sizes. Ooh, this is a late raid. We actually might profit on this one. Some people have fucked up hands and fingers. Why speed clicking macros never be bannable? They just shouldn't be trying to play competitive PvP games. There's probably games where they do a lot better, and there's also like a lot of peripheral stuff made for people that have disabilities that you can use like your mouth and hands and feet and all that stuff. You don't have to use software to give an unfair advantage. Yeah, nobody, thank you, dude. It's just clicking a button, like not even that fast. Look at that, this guy said he set up a macro and got banned. But people think that I could play this game for 1,000 hours on stream with a macro and not get banned. Out of 5080. We're fighting out in the open, in Aquados. We're all gonna die. These guys probably have free kits actually. This is crazy that they're fighting out here. That mouse is cool. I like the shape of this mouse more though. Already think of the prime man. Ooh, don't mind if I loot a little bit. He's a 2x4. Wait, J-Bob, are you making an app or are you building it in like React or something? I'm not even clicking with 2 fingers though. Like I have 2 fingers on left click, but I'm still only clicking with my middle finger. Like, I've always used 3 fingers on the top of my mouse, but before, my middle finger used to be on my scroll wheel. So I just made it so I now have 2 fingers on left click instead, and then my actual hand is holding the mouse further back. If I use the scroll wheel, I'd have to hold the mouse like this, and I'd be palming it basically. I don't like the shape of the G Pro, Amy. Guess while we're here, let's just get some extra money. I don't think the Stitcher's bad. You've really got to hit headshots now, and you got to run better attachments on it now. Because of the shot dispersion, like now you have to run a stock on it. I think it might be better to even put on like stable stock or something. Like stable stock 3, or like padded stock. Bro, the kettle, you lose every gunfight now by 1 bullet. If you were used to the old one, like you were good at hitting headshots with it, I lose every fight with that now by 1 bullet. I can only click at like, I don't know, 7 or 8, sometimes 9, but I'm extremely accurate doing that. Like I'm not min-maxing the test to try and get like a high score. My clicks per second is low, but perfect headshot accuracy. Now, if you want like a fast mag kettle, you should run the Berletta. Berletta has like half the reload speed when it's Berletta 4. A little bit less effective damage range, obviously. I think it's still good though. This is the Shure SM7B mic. This would be the perfect raid to extract camp because of how long this fight's been going on over here. We're just gonna take a look to see if we can third this at all.
An arc orbiter is en route.
I was shown this backpack location over here, but I have not seen the backpack since I was shown
I
it.
repeat, 10 minutes.
Get me out of here. Let's go. Shield doesn't take damage too. Same, dude. I used to drop like 15 kills a solo with that pre-nerf kettle. I was farming, man. Like if they had the El Toro, you could kill it. If they had the Venator, you could kill it. Yeah, best loadout is probably Renegade Toro. Once they nerf the Toro, like Renegade Berletta is going to be insane. I think that Renegade Berletta is like the most fun right now. You're kind of burnt out with the other stuff. Yeah, it's a cool mouse. I don't like the shape of the G Pro. Yeah, then Torrente. Torrente's insane. I don't know why more people don't run the Pharaoh. Is the Pharaoh has like 2-shot potential if you double headshot across the map. If you're running like trios, I think one person should run Renegade and then another person should run Pharaoh with like extended barrel. And then yeah, Arpeggio for like all around. Arpeggio kind of feels like what the pre-nerf Kettle was, like the original pre-nerf Kettle. The super fast fire rate one. The Arpeggio kills instantly up close. Yeah, I would actually say if you can't click the Berletta fast enough, you should run Arpeggio for close range. Yeah, I just changed the map so I get less questions about why I only play one map. No, I think this mic sounds better. Agreed, yeah. Arpeggio costs a lot to make. If you can find them on people, you just always keep them, don't recycle them. Hell yeah, Doug. Arpeggio costs like 20 mech components or something, right? Best XP farming method, looting and PvE. I think you still get the most XP per minute by looting. This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, nobody actually played Raid Shadow Legends either. That was the weirdest thing about their marketing. They had infinite money to throw at people to sponsor their streams and YouTube videos. But I've never met anybody in the wild that plays it. I know a lot of people that play Clash of Clans and Clash Royale though. Phew. That guy was on the ramp up there. Holy, stop accident, there's literally a third party. Bro saying go thirst. What are we saying? What? How? This guy ran away. He wants nothing to do with this team. Poor dude. I don't know if he's baiting for me to start looting something though. Fuck. They looted for me. The only thing that's left on any of these bodies is the toolbox. I swear I heard a Venator over here. Wait, Red Rum, were you born in 1971? You gotta run like 2 rattlers. Gun part blueprints, you find them in Raider containers. Yeah, this isn't like a ageist chat, but we can't accuse people of macroing, man. Don't do that. Best ways to find anvil blueprint, Raider containers, like weapons cases. I think grenade cases like that. Yeah, anybody that's accusing me of macroing, like all you have to do is buy the mouse that I'm using, buy a Logitech Brio webcam, and then set it up so you're filming yourself clicking, and then you'll be accusing yourself of macroing. I'm not even clicking that fast either. All of these guns in this game are extremely easy to achieve the max fire rate. Like, if you thought I was macroing, bro, like, I hate this conversation so much because it's so pointless. But I would also have to be wall hacking, aimbotting, and doing everything else, man. I also haven't suffered from a TBI, so I should be good. Like, I don't actually have to do that. Dude, you mentioned that website for macros. Yeah, go to Indeed.com, you fucking retard. Indeed.com. Go get your macro on Indeed.com. Go to the fucking website, dude. You said I downloaded my macro from Indeed.com and you didn't go to the website? You thought I actually downloaded a macro from Indeed.com, dog. Please, man. Like, this is who's accusing me of macroing, bro. Like, oh my god. Fuck. How could I take you serious, dude? Oh my god. Go download the macro from Indeed.com, please. Oh, you gotta ban this guy. He's wasting my time. He actually does need to go to that website. You sound butthurt. Yeah, fuck you. Such an easy ban. I don't even care if Red Run's banned. That guy needs to go to that website though. Dude, Diggy, I'm using an anvil right now. Am I aimbotting too? Can Celeste trade me like a little bit more Mullen? If I were to hack in this game, I would make it so Celeste gives me infinite Mullen and I have infinite seeds. I would be using a macro. I would find a hack in this to give me all the blueprints. Celeste gives me infinite seeds. We get infinite Mullen, infinite herbal bandages. We'd find a way. Probably got soft aim. Too many cheaters in this game. TO using the incorrect 2. Let's get a timeout. 10-minute timeout for stupidity. You heard all time with the prime, man. Yeah, we played the marathon playtest. What's up, Git? Wait till he finds out you can type fast. Oh yeah. Yup. Anvil macro. To craft anvils fast. So good. No, it's just people escaping quarantine from the YouTube box, entering the Twitch box. I've been PC gaming forever, man. Probably like 17 years. Started with like Dragon Quest, whatever the side scroller was. RuneScape, Combat Arms, Maple Story. Both have their membership, man. Yeah, I can't make the YouTube box members only because then everybody would just come to the Twitch box. That's a macro too right there. It's the jumping off zipline into the buried city space travel 6th floor macro. I have that bound to a foot pedal. Combat arms? Yeah, of course. Oh, Zyph, has it deleted the link? I didn't get to see it. Monster.com. Yeah, when Lamsey released a mouse with that tech in it, but a better sensor, I'll definitely buy it. The Logitech sensors suck though. Speaking of sensors. Thank you. Zerk, what's up, man? Thank you. Attachment blueprints, Vert 3, and lightweight stock. No, my inventory is unorganized right now because there's quest items in there. Yeah, I was playing Combat Arms on a Dell Optiplex, man. Using the in-game recorder to post frag movies. I was editing them with Camtasia, recording with like fraps and the in-game thing. I think Marathon's cool, dude. I think if I didn't like this game as much, I'd probably play it though. I just like this game more. I think the solo trio experience for PvP in this game is more fun than the trio experience in that game. I want to fight that, but I actually need the stuff in my inventory. Oh yeah, quarantine regen. There was the one cabin in the woods map, and then there was the one lab map. My favorite two maps were the bridge map, where there's like 2 cliffs on either side, and then there's a bridge across the center with trains on it, and then the scrapyard map was insane too. I think I need like tick pods for one of these. Let me see which one it is. We need a Hornet driver still, man. Yeah, Fraps, there was unregistered hypercam. That was a good one. Unregistered hypercam, and then you type out the tutorial in Microsoft text editor, whatever it was called. Those are the days, man. I don't think the internet will ever be that good again. So Gunner, let's go, dude. That website makes it possible for you to actually be able to pay someone to do it all for you anyway. Try Dam again. It's made by the same guys as Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, BRZ, I'm gonna drop an Anvil video tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah, let me play that. That song is such a classic. Can you still play that on YouTube? It's gotta be uncopyrighted. Thank god you're back to Arc Raiders. I played Marathon for 7 hours, bro. 7. Thank God you stopped playing Marathon. You'll be like, wow, Marathon fell off. Not realizing that it didn't even release yet. The song is so good. I remember watching a tutorial on how to make your penguin massive in Club Penguin. It had this song in the background too. And then I installed some software for Mega Upload that added a bunch of like taskbars to my web browser, and it didn't even make my penguin huge. Dude, before there was Mediafire, we had Mega Upload. Shout out Kim.com. Oh, is this a Hornet? Please. Yes. Oh, it's a Wasp, never mind. Oh, it is a Hornet, never mind. We're rich. Wait, dude, are you serious? How do you get paid though? This will verify it. Oh, what is the brand? Dude, I think I have like a full link to my specs somewhere. The brand of power supply I have is like Super Flower or something. It's the same company that ROG, like Asus, sources their power supplies from. It just doesn't have the branding on it. Yeah, is it Super Flower? Super Flower. Mario, thank you for the Prime, man. Yeah, my PC guy recommended them. Dude. Did you get him? I'm just a solo. You can fit me. Phew. Getting peppered. This guy hit his shots though, good for him.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
Holy, this guy's got the toughest friends list I've ever seen. How is everybody on there so tough? Yeah, I've gotten stuck on the pipes a lot. I don't have smoke grenades there. If I did, I think we would have lived. They tried to fix it like 3 times. You can still do the safe pocket thing though. They don't want you doing it, but there's workarounds for it each time. I need to get more mullen.
Always better to be over prepared.
Not in this game, Rideout. I might play the new Blackout update with him though.
Heard you, Kate.
Tosometer. Not really, Rido. I just like solos. Marty, once again, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, there's a massive update though on COD coming out in like 9 days. What's up, Box? Thank you, dude.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, radio pockets to 2-4. Let's go.
They have Mega Lassies there? No, me and Oscillator would hop on and just get hacked on. Like, Duo is just cheaters on NA servers. We'd win like 5 raids, we'd go up $1 trillion, and then we'd die 10 raids in a row to hackers. It's annoying because duo PvP is so fun in this game. You can clean fights quickly. There's like a little bit more nuance to the PvP. It's not like crazy spam. Yeah, I have not killed a Rocketeer in a really long time. I'm saving up. Oh, that aggroed me. I'm saving up wolf packs to do all my PvE. What's up, Peaches? Got a team below me. Gas one's actually really nice here. Because if you put it at the top of the staircase and it goes off, then you have good illumination here. You can actually see what you're shooting at. Yeah, in trios, you never want to be in the same spot like after you shoot. It usually takes someone a little while to react and throw utility at you. So like if I was playing this doorway for 10 seconds, I keep playing it, eventually the guy that's outside is just going to throw a trigger nade at it. And then you have to know that anytime somebody nades something, they always run directly where they naded. That guy's a kettle, he's probably poor. If these guys were like super sweaty, they would have heard the audio cue of my anvil pulling out. That guy has a free kit stitcher. That's why he's burst firing at mid range. Venator. People coming up my blue staircase. I think they only ran up halfway.
Good luck, boys. The people up there won't do that.
Phew. Damn. That's actually a good play by him. I saw the tip of his gun at the last second. Good for him for hitting a headshot there. Well played.
usually happen.
My stock's still the best.
Dude, that gas mine play was so crazy. Like, being able to spam utility there when they're stuck in it. 2 nades hit, and then they can't even dodge the headshots. Like, it's the easiest aiming ever.
Need some fresh bomb?
It's pretty cool that you can also repair. Like, now with the snap hook, with 20% increased repair, you don't really have to craft a new one. Like, you get 88, dude. That's nuts. Yeah, headshot, double body shot, or 2 headshots for blue shield. Nah, real. I'm not taking any donations.
2, 3, 4. Prep for the box. Raiders getting out or get out.
Yeah, Maria, I had the OG YouTube tutorial song playing. Top 10 scariest animals. Number 1, Chupacabra. Who's here for blueprints? It's kind of rare to find an electronic component there. Cell is so good. First time I play Cell, I'm just here for loot. Never been on this map before. My Stella streams when they first added that map, they were so good. Some of the best in the channel. We just sit in the lobby with like 20 booby traps. Get the entire lobby to run into the propane tanks and stuff. Just blow everybody up. Yeah, now synth fuel blows up when you hit it with any other explosive. That's new to this update. Oh my god, let me drag it. I'm so dead. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck, man. Not my entire inventory of loot. No. And we lose it. Right. We lose to a free kit too.
Do me a song.
Don't skimp on firepower.
Yeah, that shotty is crazy. You can just sit still and viz with it too. We gotta do a lot of Mullen collection. Yeah, durable, you just have to passively get it from Scrappy. Like you get the fabric and then recycle it. You can also buy it. Just go to Lance, buy these,
Welcome.
and then recycle it.
Use a little tune-up. Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Yeah, I think they actually made this synth fuel like a little bit too broken. I think it was better when it didn't get chain reacted. Also, I thought they did that on purpose because now that you can just put one synth fuel on top of a mine and one-shot somebody with it, there's not really any outplay to that. Can't cancel my slide, dude. There's people shooting up here. Oh, I see them now. So fun.
Have you been up there again?
Dude, we ran out of MK through survivors, man. No. The death streak we were talking about actually happened after I mentioned it.
Hello again.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to shoot the crit spot, and then it lights on fire. So like if they're flying in a pack, you're supposed to be able to like do splash damage to a couple of them when the first one lights on fire. But the first one there, like, it didn't even take damage to the armor. Also, like the one shot into the crit spot didn't even count. Like no reg or something. Well, I have the survivor view insta surrender because I only insta surrender when I wouldn't be able to crawl out. There's also no reason to even stay in a match now, even with survivor, because I don't have 5 in crawl before you walk or turtle crawl. But once I spec into that, it'd be worth staying after I die. So after you shoot the yellow tank, I think you can shoot it again and it'll blow up the oil canister. I think you can just hit that spot twice though. It's the same thing with like the Bastion crit spot. Chat, I'm gonna get a granola bar, 1 sec. I'm gonna start the queue again. Let's go salamander. Dude, I got rinsed by the firefly. And of course, like, I don't have herbal, so I didn't heal up enough off the first interaction. If I had herbals, I'd live there. Yeah, Sanchez, I like this headset. I've been using them for like 5 years now. What is this queue time? Oh no. Yeah, we got a green shield on. I gotta try and remember that. We gotta play some dam and like play swamp. I need to find more mullen.
If you do try to take it on.
Yeah, the Arctis 7s are so heavy. My friend had a pair of those. Huge. 1 raid's worth of mullen. You could probably find compensator blueprint in here too. Wait, Daniel, what do you mean? If you go to my settings video, there's a loud and CQ tutorial. My gun won't pull out. It's been happening with the Berletta so often. My first day wipe yesterday, I was having that issue. Sounds like somebody started the breach over there. How are there people fighting out there, man? Like, what would they even be doing where they're both out at the exact same spot? Let's go investigate. See 3 of them. When you get out, those guys are too stacked. Are you guys talking about digital vibrance? No, it's at 70. Like 75 or something. Sure got a trinket so I can actually buy Tianwen the Sphero 4 here. This guy hatch camping. I hear something in there. Maybe not. Yeah, it should be like 75.
Really finding your way, huh?
Yeah, everything's also at 50. I think if you go to my settings video, I have all that stuff in there. It's on YouTube. I'm gonna play Buried City again. Let's see what the map events are. Hurricane on Dam. Let's do it. Let's run it. Why not? Thank you, Spello. Yeah, there's a reason why there's so many in here. Not running them. You want to run Vert though on Stitcher. I think it feels a little bit better. The Hurricane event's way cooler on paper. If you get a bad spawn, like this is really bad for this map.
The wind is so loud we can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open, but good luck with that.
Yeah, if you get them all the first day. Depends which ones you get, but if I got like Volcano, Tempest, and I guess Volcano Tempest mainly, I wouldn't be that mad because I never play the map conditions that I'd need to play to get those. Like, you need to play night raids on Buried City. Which is like one of the worst conditions because there's one extract and then it just gets camped. So easy to camp. Give me a blueprint. Wait, the Hurricane caches also just happen to have like all of the expedition items in them? This is how they expect us to play the game. Pick up your expedition from Raider caches. hear a beeping noise. Mushrooms? Okay, go to water treatment control and walk down this long hallway. This super long hallway here against the pipes. They spawn in all over the place there. Then if you walk around Dam Swamp, they're gonna be on the trees all over the place there too. I know nothing about the state of Warzone, send it. The lack of player count probably says enough about it though. Nobody playing that. I think I'm going crazy. I keep hearing like a beeping noise up there. I don't know what direction it's in now. There's like a distinct beeping noise that way too. I'll get the Mullen over here. Nah, Kettle's not worth running. No, I'm using a loudness EQ, so everything that's really quiet becomes as loud as the loudest thing. That sounds like a patina up there. Oh, come on, man. No. I'm using a loudness EQ. It's a Windows setting. If you go to my settings video on YouTube, I'll show you how to turn it on. We need a sentinel firing core from this. His spotter relay is not bad. It's like one of the trophy things. No, I haven't. Alright, survivor augment. We gotta start hunting for it. We're at the point where like we have to have it now. We lost like 6 of them today. I guess I could try this map again. There's probably high drop rate for it in Annex. What's up, Sharp? No, I mostly just play solo. I kind of get it now. So they made an event that has really juiced caches, but they made it really annoying to traverse to actually get to the caches. That's their balancing. Like, I'm moving so slow, man. This is me sprinting, too. It looks cool. Like, for a single player game, like, this is awesome. I don't know about PvP, though. Totally buy it. I was pretty rich like 4 raids ago, and I died a bunch of times. I have all the workbenches level 2 now, though. We just have to get like the boss kills, like bastions and leapers and all that. That's kind of funny. Oh, it won't even charge up. Damn, consume. Yeah, see, like, it's just such a PvE game mode. Like, nobody wants to PvP like that. That's so bad. Like, why would you ever want to play that, man? I would have to use surges, like, I don't know. Strange decision from the devs, though. Where's my gear? Oh, there it is.
Nice to see a fresh face. Don't be shy.
My favorite, the smoke augment.
If you're here to buy, fine. Just don't loiter. I've got up. Gear up or get moving.
I haven't found any of them besides the safekeeper augment, and I'd still need to get the table to level 3 to use it. We just need bastion cells though, that's easy. Favorite gun? Either Beretta or Renegade. They're both fun. Let's do some PvE. Let's lock in. We gotta get Bastion kill, Bombardier kill. How many frags does it take to kill one? Like, should I bring in another stack of triggers for it? I'll bring in a wolf pack too, why not? No, I'm not gonna main this one. I'm just running it because it's exclusive. It's cool though. Bombardier. I like Cold Snap for keycards more. Trailblazers? I'll bring it in. I have an extra.
They're stretched thin.
Ox circuitry. Yeah, running though is just holding W because they distinct the walk keybind as something else. So like, this is technically running. This is sprinting.
A harvester has been reported in the area. It has a queen guarding it. But if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
Dude, somebody that lives near me has a wood burning stove and it smells so good, man. Everybody in Connecticut used to have those. It's kind of rare to smell in the city though. Aux circuitry. Gotta find a bastion. No, I didn't know that. I don't really like how they made it so showstoppers don't recycle the batteries anymore. Arc courier. Yeah, drift code is sick. I have that one. The all red one. Wait, somebody was saying that you can kill. Oh, there's a leaper right here. I want to do that. We're wolf back in this. Please dong third party me. That was a bastion. Chat, given 40 heavy ammo, I'm gonna pick up the heavy ammo. I think I can kill a bastion though. As long as I have the ammo. And for Bastion, you have to attach the nades like onto the crit spot, right? Dude, it's like barely smoking. That piece is armored up there, right? Oh, I thought you could pop that off to see the core. I could also use the Leaper Pulsar unit right now to kill it. That might be a play. Die, buddy. Fall over, man. I don't have all day. He's like too smoky. I can't even see the crit spot. Phew. I would get thirded. Why did nobody third this?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm over encumbered. There's a comet coming. We're out of here. Yeah, crazy same. I think people would just like have loot all over the floor though if they did that. Let's go, man. Wait, how much XP do we get for PvE? 30k. Sheesh. Okay, we need industrial battery next. Where do you find that? On the chair and dam, I guess. Can play that. We need more mullen, so back to dam we go. Comet or gourmet for deadline? Oh, the blueprint for the deadline. You find that on Stella.
You're looking spry today.
snowflake icon? Where? Up here? That's just the icon for the augment you're wearing. It's the same icon that's on the augment. Where'd everything go? Why are we poor again? Oh yeah, we have to play Buried City more. I feel like I was only getting the rustic gears from Space Shot when I was playing like Cold Snap and stuff though.
Maybe I'll call it Lance's Wonder Clinic. What do you think?
People think I just blow stuff up, but there's some pretty nifty contraptions here.
Bro, we have 8 blueprints. I was getting 8 blueprints per raid on Cold Snap like 2 wipes ago. At the end of the first one.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults. Discharge in 5 seconds.
Yeah, blueprints is a volume thing. Like, you have to open a ton of containers. If you're playing night mode, like a night raid, Cold Snap, Hurricane, all those game modes have higher drop rates. This game out of 10, probably a 7. It was like an 8.5 when it first launched, though. I just spawned into a 16-minute raid. Unbelievable. What do you think I'm gonna do in here? Yeah, try on 9 when the Toro gets nerfed. Agreed. It's 10 out of 10, Borderlands 2. Somehow this is unlooted though. That's nuts. We're gonna find a rusty gear in here too. I can feel it. Oh no way, we found a lemon in here. don't know what to swap out, man. This backpack's tiny. Yeah. I don't think anybody's duping lemons. People should have duped the fruit though for in-raid crafting or the fruit mix. There's probably somebody out there that did that. Like a full inventory of fruit mix. I wonder if hospital's gonna be unlooted. We get Mullen here too. Never mind, they looted it all. Of course they did. Okay, I was about to say, this is unlooted, man. My luck's insane. This guy's obviously macroing the businessman clip. Can't you see? The clip plays and his finger doesn't move. Why's that making so much noise? Hey, buddy. Queue time right now is crazy here too. Like crossplay off. Queue time on buried is like 3 minutes. Yeah, John, they should do that. I have no blueprints. You have to slide and then dodge roll, yeah. While 180ing. Yo, Flay, thank you for the 5, man. We're at 990. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I've killed him a couple times on Stella. Actually, the few times I have played Stella, I've killed him, unironically. I queued in Stella with like a Torrente kinetic and killed him like a week ago. Actually, no, 2 weeks ago. Híjole, where's the snap hook in there? What was that? Oh, we're already shooting. These guys must have a spawn macro. What's up, Brooklyn? Doing good, man. Where you been at? Oh, nice. Congrats on the move. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him.
Thank you, bro. There's no way.
Hello.
There's no way. I was just watching your stream like 15 minutes ago, my boy.
Fuck, I wish I had a defib.
Nah, don't even worry about it, bro. I'm just stoked to see you in a lobby, bro. That's actually crazy. Yo, there's no way, bro. There's no freaking way.
GG's, dude.
That's crazy. GG's, bro.
Dude, I got him. Oh my god.
There's...
Dude, if you're gonna run into me, you gotta get the full experience, you know? Hello. He got it. I got him. I got him. Where'd this guy go? I know he fell off the roof. I want to find this guy. These kills are important. I need to try and find the survivor augments on people. Might be up here, actually. Oh, they ran? Okay. Dude, GG's, man. Reverse stream snipe them. Tell me exactly where they are. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Pretty low, Tasty. You don't have to click this gun that fast. Look at that. Yeah, the first person that we run into today that knows who we are. No slurs in game chat. Love to see that. And he's a free kid, dude. It doesn't mean just because you run a free kid, you don't have to scream slurs in game chat. Get me demonetized on YouTube. What's up, Abbott? At least for a map. Probably Stella or Bluegate. Map event, probably Hurricane. I think Hurricane's a really cool like PvE event, but for PvP it doesn't really make sense because you have to take your shield off. Maybe that was their attempt of trying to make people like a little bit friendlier in PvP lobbies. I don't know. Or it's an attempt for them to force you to use like endgame heals. Best way to get XP is looting. Each time you open a container, it's like 500 XP. So I open this. If you check the top left, it says plus 200. So even if your teammates like ran through a room, looted everything, sometimes it's worth going back and just like going like this. Like open and then close it. Yeah, you're the first one that knows who I am to get I got him. That's so funny. We were actually talking about that on stream the other day. Like, you hear somebody PvP in your lobby. This is trio, so it's a little bit different, but... And then you hear the guy in game chat, and it's just me. Rusty gear in here. Come on. No, just an apricot and a desk. Hashtag IGH. Try this Rattler. Yeah, this thing's nice with a pink grip. Map knowledge right there. No. Yo, come on, man. Like, I'm so fucking fat and heavy, bro. TJ, $2 super chat. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the streams. I should have crawled in this. Been stalking this team for so long. That guy just tried to mantle the tallest roof I've ever seen. They love doing shit like that when they're 3-stacking like that in a staircase. They only ever do that in like known 1v3s. Oh no. Oh. I'm clean with it. Insta mute, so fucking annoying. Cringe name too. That guy's gonna drop a slur nuke after I kill him too. Oh, if I had ammo and heals, bro. Kinda got some value from that augment right there. I'm getting out of here. Farm button. Dude, you guys should just play Damn. It's way faster for the mushrooms. I don't really run into that many cheaters. Playing crossplay off. That's the tech. Play crossplay off and then you don't get in cheater lobbies. Until the cheaters start putting crossplay off though. No, it's because cheaters aren't turning off crossplay. We can get an encore on that one. Yeah, I killed somebody for the snap hook.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, man? This is a song request. I'll take credit for it, though. Yeah, I just killed some guy in the open on Spaceport. I didn't even see him snap hook. I think he just forgot it was in there. Outdoors stuff, dude. Thank you. So hard was that, man? Oh, we got a 3-stack moving in. Hello, guys. Dude, res your teammate, man. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god. I thought it was like a pop beeping inside. I didn't think that was outside. Fuck, man.
You doing all right, Reave?
Yeah, let's just add more. Celeste, shut up. Not right now.
Come on in, friend. You're going to love hanging out with me. I just know it.
Got something in mind?
Oh wait, I don't have attachments on this. Shawnee, nope. We gotta run like a comp 1 right now. Do I really not have another compensator? It's gotta be on a gun. Oh, yeah, we have a cool grip. Dude, I don't have a comp.
Hey, no loitering. If you're going to buy anything, be quick about
We're
it.
putting a silencer on it, why not? Actually, if we need that, should be playing this. For this, bring in the shield thingies, right?
Hey there.
10k, god damn. I'll bring in 2, just in case. Hurricane on spaceport, should be fun. Flying fireball, yeah. So saucy. Late spawn. Kind of a bad spawn out here.
Shawnee, keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Should sentinel aggro somebody over here. Long shoe, I'm just here for compensator 3 blueprint. And bombardier cells and bastion cells. Keep repulsor units. I'm going the total opposite direction, man. Hey, why not? Let's just go over here. Yeah. That would be funny. Yeah, out of this game mode, so when you load up to mule all your blueprints from one account to the other one, all the blueprints fly away. Mystics, the membership on the YouTube. Thank you, man. Going. Bro, that was like top 3 guns in the game. And they looted everything. How rich are these guys? They're leaving behind trinkets? What the hell? Oh, delectable loot nuggets. Dude, if I can find a team. I think everything's looted. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Mystics, tomorrow I'm gonna post an Anvil video.
Fuel update.
Early Whip's actually been really good for content.
Hope it was worth it.
Wait, how would I title, if I'm using like budget loadouts, how would I title that? Because yesterday we had that one like 7-kill raid on Dam against the streamers. And we have like 2 really good Anvil raids, but they're like budget kits. And Brokey salary mogs a bunch of free kits. Expedition 2 player stash mogs a bunch of free kits on departure. Yeah, I found one of the POVs. Here, I'll throw it up on stream actually. I don't know why I can't throw it up on stream. Sec.
Yep, he's about to peek us. Oh, I don't even think he peeked.
It's one. Not crazy.
No!
Albert, you got this. You got this. He's around the corner. You got this, Albert. All day, all day. He's medding. Albert, you gotta swing him. You gotta swing him. Just run. Just slide and swing him, Albert. Just slide and swing him.
Oh,
you got
nope.
this.
You got yep.
this.
They had like no confidence in the last person alive.
Yeah, dude.
They knew they were gonna lose that.
Shit.
why did they gotta kill me for? It's because
Can
I'm
you,
Poor guys.
Yeah, I
That's
meant
pretty
to.
crazy, bro. Did you clip that by chance?
No, not yet.
Whoopsh.
Did you say not yet?
Yeet.
Slap. Yeah, last person alive was trolling. I had like 1 HP. That guy was filming from the ground, that was good. Budget maxing King, Berletta Mogs, Toro Jesters, that's good. Toro mogging a bunch of Berletta chuds. How did the arc cut through this wind? It doesn't even sound like the RPM of their rotors are any different. They should have made it so the arc was way louder in this. I don't know. Oh, I'm literally dead. Wait, I'm dead. I don't have a shield on. Oh my god, I almost lost a snap hook. That would have been so cringe, man. Get away from me. I'm dead. Yeah, dude, that has to be last raid. That's back-to-back arc deaths, no? No, there was one between, but that's like low-key back-to-back arc deaths. Between this one, yeah. 2 arc deaths. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna edit tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be earlier. I keep starting to stream late because I've been busy with shit. But that will probably slow down a little bit. I'm never playing that Hurricane game mode again either. That's such a waste of time. I can't do it. You can't have your shield on. You can't see anything. The loot's not that good. It takes forever to get to the POI. If you get a bad spawn, the entire building's looted because you're fighting the wind the entire time, dude. You're just walking into the wind. Alright. YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. It helps boosting the algorithm. I think we peaked at like 500 viewers today, though. Shout out to YouTube. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the new memberships as well, Mystic. Thank you, dude. Everybody else as well. Tiny, super chat. Alright.